Hello and welcome back to more Granblue Fantasy. I have been loving the game the last few days. It is great that they added more content. It is great that I have a new excuse to play the game. And yeah, I have been having a lot of fun the last few days just getting my Lancelot to a like I don't say to a good place, but at least to a playable place. I forgot so much about the game from when I last played that when I looked into all of the menus after stream, like basically the next day, I figured out that I haven't been using the passive talent thing. I had a bunch of I had a bunch of points left. and I basically immediately doubled my eye level just by applying the points I already had, and I could have done so all along with the press of a singular button. Oh no, it's technically two, but I would not have to had I didn't have to struggle as much as I did on stream. I immediately didn't get one shot by everything anymore after I actually used my points. So yeah, slightly embarrassing. It's a bit like not reading your tooltips in an MMO, where where you where you're like, what do you mean? This adds a dot if you click it after this other skill, kind of thing. I also still have to do better on skill combinations and stuff, and using the more I don't want to say more like meta or whatever, but skills that actually work plus skills that feel good to me. If there's like a skill that is technically like the bestest skill a character has, but I will never be able to pull it off, I will swap that out for one that is easier for me to use, even if it might not be technically as strong, because if I can't pull it off, it's the same as having no skill. With that being said, so I have worked a bunch of my Lancelot the past few days, and I started working on Sandalphon. It does take a considerable amount of resources, and so this roguelike mode that we tried the first few things of is A, part of Ragnarok, and B, kind of your catch-up mechanic, I think. So that's where you get all of your fast resources. So, well, because I wanted to do the actual Ragnarok stuff that I could on stream with you guys, I held back on that and just worked my way through all of the difficulty things. I've gotten all of Roland's little diary entries so that we at least finished chapter 0. Like I finished chapter 0 off stream, and so we have Roland back. You guys on my stream haven't met Roland yet, but it is probably one of my favorite characters in this game. It's also specifically made for this game, and I would love if he were playable, but I don't think he is. He still isn't. It's so sad. I think you can have him as a summon later on, but that's about it. But yeah, we've got him back, and I have also done the like Fates quest, I think they're called. The like little backstory. Half of it is just visual novel style quest of Thunderfon, just to unlock all of his passives and the gear slots that you get from doing that. So yeah, that's more or less, stuff that I did in between. Today we can do the rank up quest for the Proud. For the Proud difficulty. Proud is, if I googled that correctly, the maximum difficulty of the base game. So we will see how much of that we have to do to get to Ragnarok content. But I thought the unlock quest, like the one for the previous difficulty, was kind of cool cinematically. So I thought I'd, keep that one for this stream. Also, I literally unlocked it like yesterday at almost midnight, or like today at midnight. However you want to see that. So it was already kind of late when I even unlocked it. So yeah, that's going to be what we're doing first, more or less. Let me really quickly blow my nose. That nose has been acting up again. So sorry if I have to, mute myself ever so often to blow my nose and to sneeze or something. So far it was more runny nose than sneezy nose, but we'll never know. Now, let's get into the game. There was the problem of me being in, like, not good spots, right? So we will see. I also remembered that I should actually be having my controller out and connected so that you can see my random button mashing whenever I panic. But yeah, I'll probably... I might be moving around the screen again if I'm blocking too much. Oh, I think the better position was kind of on this side, if I recall correctly, because the skills and stuff were all on the right side. You can also see, I think the last time we played we were still in our 60s level-wise, and now we're almost at level 100 for Lancelot. I did not use any catch-up experience books on him, so that is just me grinding through the difficulty modes. Okay, we have more side quests. I think this lower one is a repeatable one, so I'm probably not going to bother with it. But the one next to the little magnifying glass should be something kind of new. Maybe it's just a kill this type of monsters thing, but still. Oh, it's this old guy. Okay, Hurricane 3 time. That will probably happen just kind of naturally. Do I have any kind of fun chests around? These chests respawn so frequently. I appreciate them giving me extra stuff. But it's also kind of a lot of work to always collect them. So I'm probably not going to collect them all the time. So you can also see that Thunderphone is level 85. I needed to do that in order to unlock all of his Fate episodes. But I did use the EXP books for him. I don't think that the grinding of character levels is too bad if you're just having fun playing one character. If you actually want to level the whole cast, it's gonna be, I don't know, it feels inevitable.
Yes.
Okay, let's also check if there is any new quests on the other hub. This blue icon is the Ragnarok kind of main story. Okay. Of these crew cards, I could still get a few of them. Also, I wanted to see if I can even unlock. So these are more or less made for specific character kind of equipment. New stuff. Do I need to find stuff once so that I can trade it in here? There is a bunch of this stuff. I did also mark the things now, so if you see a little magnifying glass on some of the like this one, that's just because I marked it because I need it for weapon crafting and ascension and stuff. I want to craft the second weapon for Sandalphon. But you can see I'm still missing a lot of the stuff. And I want to ascend the weapons for... Ooh, I have another supplementary damage one. I want to ascend the weapons for Lancelot. His ascension weapon is currently at Awakening level 2. My current quest for Awakening is for Awakening 3. But the first quest we're gonna do is the rank up quest. I figured you can actually get some stuff from, I guess, people using your character. So I have been updating my Lancelot here. And we're also going to enlist some strong help. From some other people. Interesting. I don't know a lot of these characters, like how they play and stuff. But I feel like having a vein is probably not the worst. I had a vein player the other day, and it was in a particularly annoying quest, and I was so happy. I did put a big smile on my face to have a random vein come to help, because they have the character has a like invincibility bubble that they can put up, and that's like the bestest thing ever in high damage phases where a lot of shit just fills the whole room. Sorry. Okay, so we're ranking this up. I'm not sure if I have to play this alone. I mean, if I can. Let's get some people in here. I do feel like it's usually more fun to have the other players rather than just doing it on my own. If I can't get a queue, I have to have other, like, I have to do it on my own. That's what I wanted to say. I really love the city. Also, he's currently not here, but I think Roland usually hangs out here. But you can't pick up stuff or anything while you're queuing. Which I find really sad. If I could just give stuff to quest givers and so on. Pick up all my loot here. That would at least give me something to do. But I don't even think that I can go into any menu or whatever while queuing. This does not bode too well for our queue. We're going to try like 2 times or so, and then I'm like 2 more times, and if 3 times isn't the charm, we will be heading into it on our own. That's why I set that vein. I love how much you can explore these little towns. Especially this one. This one has so much you can jump on the buildings and so on to do. Well, maybe it will fill up. I don't think so, but I'm... Ooh, that just needs to confirm now. Nice. The last rank up quest, no, the last quest of the main story was like a big kaiju battle, which would have been cool to have on stream, but then I would have had to do so much more grinding in the meantime. What is this mouse doing here? Oh, it's Bahamut again? I feel like ranking up is a lot of the times against Bahamut. This is ow, very ow, ow, ow. No, that's not what I wanted to say. I wanted to say this is very loud in my ears. I would really, really appreciate if if you guys could tell me if it is like too loud or anything. I think. Oh my god! Why did it turn my camera? That was so mean of the game. Ow. Oh my god. I also hope that this isn't going to get flagged for the music. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What is this? People that can still attack while doing this are like, wow. Oh my god. Can you go out of here overdrive? How often do you get hit by this? Now is that. Is he going to throw me off the thing? If it doesn't come from behind my butt, it's kind of dodgeable, but I have a bunch of problems with. Okay, I'm now out of healing. Almost at the auto revive again. See, if it isn't behind me, I can kind of do it. For the most part. I don't think that this is going to be it because quite literally. Oh no, we are finally doing something here. That did help damage-wise a lot. I almost feel like having a character that could heal would have been better in this. Oh no. Where's he going? Ow. It's those bubbles that are getting me the most. Like the ones that were like running around the place. Oh my god, he got finally one of his death things away. Ow. Ow. Yeah, dang. I think everyone died too much. But we will get there eventually. Try. I might not want it though. Okay, let's try this again. I guess it would be worse if unlocking the hardest difficulty of the base game would like fall over super easily. I hope for the guys that didn't want to do this again that they didn't get this again. Okay, there's 7 different characters. Ow. which is still the worst. How is he already normal size? Oh no, it's the evil one. Okay, I think I managed to dodge most of the worst ones. Okay, this is a good swap so far. I think we're at least in like slightly less bad territory. There's like one sigil, so equipment piece, that I could technically use. That should make my life a whole lot easier because every dodge would count as a perfect one and I would have more invincibility. I wouldn't do as much damage, but I mean not dying as much sometimes is more damage, right? Stop it. Can you? Ow! I haven't used any of my actual deaths yet, which is nice. What are we doing again? Gosh dang it. He's going to stop again. Oh man, I have to hit him a lot. I can do it. This looks already kind of way better. It's kind of sad that the Lancer player is, the Sandalphon player is not using the heal. That would help the team probably a lot. But I also guess it's fine. Oh, this is different. A different kind of overdrive. Yeah, this core is dying quite nicely. And that proved to be like a lot of damage out of him also. What the fuck is he doing here? Aha! This looks very promising. We can do this. We'll get there. We will. Oh, the time doesn't stick as much as it did last time. Now I think we have less time this time. But I mean, the other person could also almost. Ow. Dang. But it's fine. This is my first order in life. And I still have healing, other than on the last slide. That Narmaya could use her burst whenever that guy comes back. Come on. Yes, very nice. So the first one was just the warm-up. Ooh, I did love the composition here with Lancelot and Sandalphon looking at each other. That was very pretty. Like that was a nice full burst composition. Well, yeah, couldn't have done it alone. It's probably accurate, and we got a level up. Especially we wouldn't have gotten in with like a nice rating, and I do feel that we probably will be getting an okay rating. I mean, we did it in the time limit even. There's also 0 chance, yeah. I mean, the Sandalphon does have the like extra levels. Yeah, we got the like full range of rewards for it. That is especially helpful for the core thingamajigs I need for the what are they called? That I need for my weapons. I have 0 clue what a Transmarvel is. It didn't really say what it was, just how to unlock it. Oh, so you can, oh my god, that's going to be... I see. So you can basically consolidate all of your little things here. 1 second, blowing my nose again. I can't even hold off on the whole blowing my nose, because otherwise I will sound like Kermit the Frog. on top of not getting any air while talking, so way worse yapping. Okay. So that main that I need is generally from Managama. I don't know what the effect does. And the problem is it does— oh wait, this is how I see it. Oh, so when you perfect dodge, you get extra stuff, but yeah, no. I want this one. Let's add these guys also to my wish list. These are going to be like probably not anywhere like anytime soon or whatever. Now, okay. Which one of these do I already own? Because there was another white dragon one, right? Not tripping. What was the other one, right? Wait. So I was actually looking at guides for this because I am not smart cookie here. I guess don't necessarily want this one, even though this one is probably also not the worst to have. But I can remove them for now. The other one is the one that was in the guide. I mean, I'm also not sure if that is like the bestest of guides. It's just, you know, hard for a mediocre player to figure this out otherwise. Okay, so on Proud and Extreme, these are technically... Getting into this one, like into the Managama ones, was so hard. People really don't want to do that one, I think. Maybe because Lancelot is like a really old character. So not a whole lot of people probably have just to build him. But I do, so we will have to get through this. Now, what does the quest counter have to tell me? Oh, we just have like a bunch of kill dragons, I guess. Before we go through that though, we're going to go to the actual conflux here and we're going to try out the solo mode.
来たか、英雄たちよ。これこそが極東空所に通ずるゲートよ。直接触れれば侵入することができる。内部は様々な法則性の力に満ちているのだ。利用することができれば探査の助けとなるやもしれぬ。うぬらの準備が整い次第、探査を進めてほしい。では、健闘を祈っているぞ。
So yeah, I think there's like a few different difficulties for this one. So what does she want? Okay. So I've basically looked at a few of these things. And I have to try and unlock different ones, I guess. He has a quest for us. Finding the trio in red. What's in here? Okay, there is basically nothing except for going into the portal and also the aura thing. With the hole blowing my nose, I'm actually getting quite dizzy. Yeah, the completely balanced team that I currently have. Well, it is what it is. And I sadly can't even use the, like, lend. I was hoping for that, lend vein from the other screen. Oh, these are, ow, 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 ow. Excuse me. Would love to. What is this? Okay, why are we talking about this in the middle of combat? That one looks good. I did also set the graphics a tiny bit higher, as in I upped the textures. But he died at least. I don't want to be shot in the back. Or is there still something? Ah, there it was. Ooh! Okay, but I mean, I think I gave one of the guys paralysis. Let's get different ones for our exploration here. different types of strife things. I guess strife is always just combat. I would expect that Rampage is going to be... Oh my god, this is going to be annoying. Come down here. So yeah, I would More sneaky. But these guys do hit a bit harder. I also feel like my handle from the more... Ah, nice. Thank you. I just had to complain, I guess. Okay, after this boss, we'll have to take a quick ad break. Oh my god. This guy was also almost impossible to find a party for the... That is quite nice to immediately enter Link time upon coming in here. Okay, we're going to take second. And then... yeah, we'll be back with the next plane of this, I guess. So see you in a few, get something to drink, stretch your legs. Okay, we're back. Now, let's see. Limbo's Way. I have zero clue what the green ones are. The red ones are fighting. But these might be like, I don't know, mini games or something? Oh no, it's just recovery. Yes. Foldest area, nice. What does the researcher have to? Thank you for watering the spider lilies. I do not have it. I'm also not sure if this aura stuff is like... The CP here are just inside this specific one, or if they're going to carry over? Usually they would not carry over, I think. But I mean, who knows? Who knows how Cygames did it? And some aura. Huh. So let's go all out on quick here. Acclimate card, nice. Okay, what is this? Oh, we needed paralysis. Okay, we had the waves one. Now let's have a look at the rampage one. That just kill as many as possible? It is. I figured it would be. I don't actually want to use the link time here. I would rather use the link camera boss, to be honest. I'm probably going to ignore the link until... Does my odd revive work here yet? No, I don't want to enter in time. Oh, the levels are also getting higher in the lane. Yeah, we're on level 90 on the first one. Nope, I still don't want to add the link 7 here. Oh, ooh, bizarre. That sounds good. That sounds like something fun. Woo! Oh, this fish, I've seen people post about it. I guess we could, you know, we could link here. Where is it? Come on, let's get some link time in here. Where is he? Yes, very much. Yeah, that was a good way to keep my link time. Like that was a good idea. No. Stay here. Come on. No, stay! Please! Ow. Not sure if we, like, if he actually is escaping, if we can get him, but I will do my best. Let's try and get as much damage on this guy. So I think we should do the strange ones probably as often as possible. Because I don't know. I know that he's kind of annoying with the like flopping away and stuff. That's nice. We have a second link time even. Potentially. Come on, let's. No. No, stay. No! Oh, we didn't get, I guess okay far. Nice. Sure, let's enhance this thing. Oh, next time we'll get him. Okay, now we have a boss and we have our link time up again. That's also very, very good. This guy actually hurt. I can't do the link because I was dead. Try again. Now I can check the time for him. The amount of times that bosses get pushed out of reach just ever so slightly. Okay. Sure, let's get fortune. Oh, who's he? Ow, 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 ow. Don't think we will actually get him. Like get all of these guys in time. Okay, so next one. This time I should have enough for aura exchange, right? Sure. What can we? Yeah, more paralysis. Oh my god. Now. I mean. Okay, we don't have enough for a time. Oh, no, I didn't want to. I wanted to jump back really. Let's just use the other. I didn't like the waves one as much. As the just regular one. The most fun one so far was by far the strange one. Okay. Let's do that. Dexterity. That looks good. That looks like something new and fun. Hatch the slime. I'm not sure we're gonna be doing this. Ah, no, we actually did. I'm usually really bad with the controls on the... Okay, this is going to be before the end boss, so we're going to take the respite here. I'm really bad usually with the controls on the... on the surfing thing? Okay, now the last boss of this area. My pony hawk's pro skating skills are kind of lacking in this game. Let's get stuff in as quickly as possible, so that we maybe have the chance of getting another one. He's getting thrown around so much. Haha. He's also really agile for like rock. And hey, we have a bunch of Link already. So as soon as we get his Link thing up again, we can put him into... That's what I'm talking about. And I have to like go after him all the time. It's a bit annoying though. Ever so often I just have to jump him. Okay, got pummeled a whole lot. We're soon to be at the stage of my god. That looked like it would have immediately gotten me back into the annoying critical state again. No, I never said I was getting good at the game. I was just not horrible anymore. Okay, he is broken, and he is dead. And I even got all of the conditions. Now we get to choose our... Okay, someone is shit-talking us from the beyond. Contrails for fully uncapping weapons. For awakening. See, I would absolutely love a good war elemental one for my Sandalphon. I did get a war elemental one. Nice. I also really appreciate the crew card. I would love to unlock all of the crew. So far, I'm still missing a few. Okay, Fox Lady, what do you have to say?
すでにお気づきかと思いますが、極東空所の内側は得意な力が満ちています。しかし皆さんならばあれをうまく活用できるはず。理解を深めることで探査もはかどるかと。
この先どのような強敵が現れるかわからぬ。夢油断するでないぞ。
Ooh, the voice from beyond. He obviously has his shiny armor. So after Booby Mummy, Big Evil from the base game, we're now on to Buff Daddy, I guess, for the post game. Okay, something has been unlocked. Give yourself an edge. We will take all of the edginess. Okay. There seems to... What? How many? 34,000. And
現在までの探査記録だ。
Interesting. Not sure if I get anything from those. We also got some new trophy stuff. So first of all, we should be able to level more of Sandalphon stuff. I had been focusing on his offense a bit. But now I'd say we're going with his defense for a while. To also at least get that to like 80-ish. There's also a new side quest. I don't think I have any that are completed, yeah, that are reportable. We should probably have some stuff to collect here. Okay, nice. What was my main quest though? Is it just doing more of this one? What are we doing? Does this stuff have anything to say? Oh, we could also like alternate doing one proud difficulty quest and then doing one of the you know, just to keep the ball rolling on all chords. That sounds like a good idea, right? So, I technically probably need the ice stuff the most. Let's see if people want to kill dragons. These two do look a bit, you know, a bit similar. Just type-wise. With the short brown, slightly messy hair. They do have like, not quite the same coloring. But yeah, they have a like similar body type. Except for the wings that Sandalphon has as soon as he goes into his Archangel mode. What I do like about the Fate episodes, I still don't think that they're like super interesting for streaming because it is just a lot of reading. But I do love that you get the backstories. You get the backstories that are from the base game. And then you get a little bit of extra story, like basically the first few chapters are just what did this character do in the base game? Why do you want to why would you like him from before? And then you get like 8 or so chapters of and what does he get to do in this game? As his little side questy thing. How does he fit in with the crew? I guess people don't want to do dragons. And for Sandalphon, for people that don't know the base game, he was created as an I might be fumbling the correct terms here. But more or less as an archangel? Or actually as an archangel. But all of these angels did get a purpose when they were created, like being the angel of whatever was your title. And he didn't get one, and that made him question why he was even made in the first place. Like some like existential questions. And he overheard that he was just there to be a spare for his creator. If his creator ever like had to, I don't know, would ever die or whatever, that he could be the one to take over the responsibilities. But like all those guys are immortal, and the creator of course was kind of all powerful, so he went on like edgy teen rampage of why would you even make me in the first place just as a spare? And that resulted in him joining a revolution that kind of didn't work out. Not kind of, it got squashed and stuff. And he got put into timeout, and when he came back out of timeout, I think he kind of tried again to like destroy the world in a big archangel temper tantrum. And after he was stopped, he got put to sleep for a while. And afterwards, they kind of got him to come to terms with his whole existence, and he now wants to be friends with everyone, and is remorseful for all of the bad things he did. That's like how I understood the recap. But also, in the end, he actually did get his use as a spare. So, I guess the like foresight of making a spare wasn't that bad. Do you even breathe? I don't think so, right? And now he has more or less the powers of his creator. Ow. Gosh, I didn't like these things when Managama had them. I don't like them on the dragon either. Hi, Jailers. So yeah, people that actually play the game will probably be really mad at me for putting it in that. We're always this early on Sundays. Ow. I actually dodged it, I think. On Sundays, I chose an earlier time slot because I can go longer if I want to. If I want to make longer streams, I'm not limited by bad time. Usually I try to put the JRPGs, like the story heavy ones, in this spot. And the idea of if a like final boss or a cutscene runs very long, it's not going to be me being stuck until 1 AM on a weekday and I have to work in the morning. Good thing I wasn't outside here already. How are you doing? How everything Everything is nice and chill and no stress on Sundays. Oops. I didn't want to look at the map. There's not that much map to look at in here. Ooh, I have to still build up a bit of dodge here. Come on. I can't hit him because he's too far up. My little daggers aren't long enough for dragon flailing. Come. Nice. Stop flailing. It's fun that I can freeze the ice dragon. He's going to do weird shit again, right? Found a good little corner back here for this kind of mechanic. Ow! Oh no! Almost. Almost. No. Can I? Oh my god, this guy is already at first again. He is too fast for us. There's no way that anyone else hits the chain here. Yeah. Big dragon. Oh, that happens entirely too often. Ooh, I got a few of the things that I actually needed. I still feel like I'm better in this corner when I'm actually fighting and not doing story stuff. I guess the OG is going to be yeah, that was kind of obvious that he's getting the MVP. What is this one? Quick cooldown? I don't think I... I'm on the lookout for a flight over fight sigil. Because that should make all of my dodges perfect. Even if I'm doing less damage that way. How many crew mates do I still need? So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these two are like the game told me that you might want to wait until you meet them in the story, so I'm not sure. But we can at least unlock him already. I will try him out later on. But people really love him. As far as I've seen. It's a great sticker! No, we're not practicing right now. Okay, what do you want to synthesize here? Wait, this one has Nimble Onslaught and... This does look like a great sigil for... for Lancelot. So how many stuffs do I still... I only need the sequestered main. We'll see, Will. Maybe we can get one from the roguelike stuff. Ooh, I can jump right in. That's nice. So my question is, how do I go on? Like, how do I get deeper with this? Maybe we have to do the proud things just so that I can get to the deeper levels. We should probably try that. That sounds nice. What are you drawing? I'm always so jealous whenever I see all of these, all the artists on social media and so on. And even just, you know, the like game art of the games that I love. That I can do stuff like that. I'm very much like the most unartistic person to be. So yeah. I would love to be able to draw and do art, but not creative enough, not like the motor skills just aren't motor skilling for anything that's either crafty or like artsy. That does sound like a really relaxed pose. I mean, depends of course, but... just in general, chilling on the bed, on your stomach. I don't tend to lay on my stomach a whole lot. I do the like half stomach laying thing where you prop up one leg. But that's a like woman with boob problem. they do get uncomfortable if you're laying on a hard surface. Or even just a firm one, I guess. But if you're on the beach, you can dig a little hole just for your boobs to fit in nicely. Then laying on the stomach for like a nice nap and stuff. I know you shouldn't be napping in the sun. And I did get burned by doing so on vacation when I was younger. I'm not quite the person for beach vacations anymore. Beach vacations have the problem of being very hot, often. And I'm more of an indoors and shade person, and beach and shade is you have to work for some shade on the beach. The last time we were on a waterfront for vacation was a trip with my best friend, where we kinda when we were in school. So it wasn't like just secondary, it was apprentice school where I met my best friend. And meeting my best friend is like super wholesome, because we are IT job-wise. So our apprentice school was basically 95% or more guys. And in my year, they stuffed almost all of the girls, or women rather, into the same class. So that I don't know, maybe they thought there's like strength in numbers and let's stick them all together. So I think out of 5 girls in my whole year, like in my whole what's that called? Like in my whole grade, 4 of them were in my class. And the last one, I guess they weren't in my class because they tended to stick people from the same companies into the same classes, which makes sense because then the person overseeing the apprenticeship has an easier time knowing when their apprentices are like out of the work for going to school. So because they put the people of the company in that specific class, that one girl wasn't in our class. I was in her like in a later grade. We got to be in class together when they reshuffled something. But yeah, so we were 4 girls in that class. One of the girls was from another big company, so she also had like a bunch of guys that we would like later on hang out with a bunch during school times. But yeah, I walked into the classroom and there was only one other girl sitting there, so I plopped myself down next to her. And we got into talking, how like one does if they're sitting next to each other and are kind of, you know, a shared minority in that specific space. And it clicked. It clicked immediately. My school was set up in blocks of time, so you would go to school for 2 weeks, then you wouldn't go to school for like a month, and then you would go to school for 2 weeks or so again. And after the first week, I was walking to the public transport stuff after school with one of the guys of our class. And he was like, so you and best friend, you're like cousins, right? Because while we're not like twinsies, we are a similar type of you know, just visually. And I was like, nope, haven't seen that girl. And like, first time we met was a week ago. I never seen that girl before that day in my life. People really don't want to do that dragon, huh? Let's try one of the other dragons when it doesn't work again. Does give me some time to yap though. It's harder to yap while I try to not die to a dragon eating me. So yeah, that is how I met my best friend. And it's been 14 years, I think, by now. So it's been some time. And whenever, like, we're not living super close together physically because I moved away. But yeah, whenever we meet up, which is a few times a year, it's like just immediately going into yapping mode again and seamlessly. Okay, let's try another dragon. We have more dragons. If people don't want to do Fire Dragon, I would have preferred Fire Dragon because I still have a quest that is like, please give me Fire Dragon scales. But if people don't want to do Fire Dragon, that's fine. We can do Earth Dragon maybe. One would expect that the matchmaking at least finds enough people to fill up some of these older quests. I know that a lot of the people are in the higher difficulty of, I think it's called Chaos. Technically I could do them on my own, I just don't want to. I want people to do it with me because it's easier that way. It's like twofold. First of all, my characters are still a bit shit. My Lancelot is okay. My Lancelot has some like nice sigils and stuff. Everyone else is severely lagging behind. So doing it on my own is kind of doing it in hard mode. And also the AI of the bot characters is usually a bit worse than actual players playing the game. Did I move something around? I feel like my tracking isn't tracking as nicely as I wanted to. Ooh, yeah. Earth Dragon immediately is working, so I guess it's just Fire Dragon, or I got unlucky. Yeah, but these dragons do... So, a lot of the enemies in this game will pop up during the main story. And then they will pop up again during these co-op missions. So I'm pretty sure we probably... Like, people probably had to do this on normal mode alone. Oh, why are you already in overdrive? Excuse me. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, nice. Oh my god, we have John Relink. Nice. He's also... Wait, what is he doing though? That wasn't the best of moves. I'm doing worse. I don't know if you know the meme, but there's basically a... Oh my god. The like internet meme of calling the main character of anything the name of the franchise, whatever, and as a like first name John. So yes, it is from Relink here. Oh my god, I'm so bad with these. Ow, this did not work. I'm getting better at the dodging and stuff though. If this dragon could maybe... Ow. Could maybe go out of overdrive. Like anytime soon. I was happy to have a Vayne in my party because Vayne usually has this like really nice invincibility bubble that you can put down during shit like that. But I guess he didn't use it? Like I said, this is going to happen often. Oh wait, I wanted to set the sigil that I got. The one good one. I should also get I would expect that the little girl gets the MVP. No, the John Relink. John Relink. Our let me take a a quick. Does that work? Oh my god, we did shit on this one, but I guess it's fine. So 2 more dragons to go. But I can also get a few more masteries for Sandalphon so that he gets at least closer. And then yeah, gear was the thing that I wanted to look at. So I have a nimble onslaught here. But I think I had a dodge one? This one. The improved dodge here. Because that also has nimble onslaught. Now I had another war elemental that he can have. If I can find it. You also can have the damage cap one. Okay, I noticed that I have a better one of those ones. Yeah, war elemental. You get to have the better was it supplementary damage that I had a better one, or was it the... Yes, that's the one. These are not yet a perfect, but we're getting at least a little bit better. Where's the crit damage ones? Do I not have good ones? Probably not. Or they're already in use. There has to be better ones than these. He is like completely unbuilt, by the way. That's why his stuff, like, he doesn't have a whole lot of them and they're kind of shit. I'm almost a bit... Okay. I think there was a better attack power one. I should probably go ahead and build my own vein. But okay, before we go for the next dragon, we're having to do a little break. So I'll see you in a few. And then we're going to kill more dragons. Okay, we're back. So, let's see. Let's try the Wind Dragon first, because... Wait, what? Okay. Wind Dragon first, because the Fire one didn't really get people in on here. Oh wait, there was one other thing that I wanted to check out. So we have stickers and stuff. And we have a communication wheel for in-fight. So I want to have fun stickers here. No, that doesn't fit anything. Should probably put the Salvation one on another one. So this one was the one where I had the Salvation on the other thing. Okay, let's go with these for now. I love a few of these like visually, but they wouldn't fit me. Like I can't be the one to tell people that I'll be taking care of this if I'm shit at the game. Even though the sticker is super cute. Okay, so far only Fire Dragon didn't spark joy in the people, I guess. I mean, the dragons itself don't spark that much joy when fighting them, but at least people get in the queue, I guess. Maybe they don't need the Fire one for anyone. I'm not sure what kind of like elements and stuff the newer ones need. How do people have time for shit like this? Okay, this dragon is melting so far. I know that doesn't necessarily stay that way. Especially during overdrive and stuff. Oh! See, there's our drum leaving with the barrier that I was talking about. Oh, he's an overdrive again. I mean, he's still pretty much melting. Don't get me wrong. That was the like wimpiest dragon. Maybe I just got some like super overpowered teammate. I don't know. I will see. I will see when. I want to get into the habit of using all of these more. I do wanna. Can I? How do I? Left stick it says to. Okay, now then. Let's, you know. What is this one? Low profile. Ooh, another auto revive one. That is really good. I think my Sandra phone still needs one. First of all, Sandaphone, are you anywhere close to a new slot? Nice. Because I didn't think he was... Yeah, he's not anywhere close on the defense line. Because now I can just slot the new one in without having to. Okay, you get this one, yes. And Lancelot gets the other one. I feel like whenever I'm... Hi, cold leader on coffee break. This is Granblue Fantasy Relink. Not the like, you know, not the bestest of gameplay, but serviceable. Like gameplay as in me playing the game, not as in the gameplay as a player is actually pretty good. It's a lot of fun to play. Okay, let's try again for that fire dragon. Maybe I can rope some people into this time. Just from how the queues are going, I feel like I should keep this game on this time slot in my stream schedule. Because the afternoon in Germany gets like at least some American and some maybe like late night Asian gamers. And I feel like this game is probably the most played in Japan. At least gacha is has only this year come out of Japan through Steam in the West. I really like the music of these dragon fights. Oh, we have John Relink again. Yes, I am.
一瞬の油断が命取りだからな。当たれば無事では済まないか。俺たちの連携を見せてやろう。
That is good to know. I will look at that afterwards. I think the fights are also louder than the rest of the game.
What
do you mean go wild? Ow. Stop it! Oh my god. Good thing I have the auto revive. Aha! God damn dragon, stop it. Good thing these dragons are a bit of a glass cannon. Okay, now we killed all 4 dragons. And after I improve the audio, I don't want to say fix it because that is probably that it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to gauge yourself. How the game in the action is going to be. But we can, I think that it was mostly the music actually and the effects volume that is really, really loud. Pretty sure that the voices aren't. Wow. Okay, so this is going to be the fire dragon and the ice dragon. Let's try for the ice one first. My problem currently with the Endless Ragnarok parts is it's a bit cryptic as to do I need to finish all of the Proud ones? Like I had to finish all of the Roland ones to get to more of it? Because the story quest thing in the corner says go ahead and do that. Progress through Proud. Let's give this one more try. This looks already better than the one before. But yeah, but the queues seem to be considerably faster during this time slot. And I also kind of still want to go on playing Astral Chain. Even though it's not as hype as this one currently is. But I will forget about the controls and stuff if I make too big of a break. So maybe it's going to be a play 3 different things on stream kind of time for me. Yeah. Is the other dragon just going to pop in, or are they both here? No, they're both here from the beginning. Like getting rid of the blue one first. Makes more sense to me. That was just plain rude. Ow! Stop it! Oh my god, this is going to be so annoying.
気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。
言われるまでもない。いい判断だ。そこだ。差し込め。
このままじゃ攻撃
オンに切る。
さすがね。
援護する。ここだ。
今のはがっつりよね。
ああ、この調子でいこう。
Okay, let's see this. Ow. Stop being a bitch about this. How? Oh god, I'm already being subpar at this game again.
でも助かっちゃった。
白々しいにも程がある。攻勢にやっでやはっ甘い。戯れは福音よ。期待に応えよ。今が好機だ。立て直す。遅い。貫く。オンに切る。そこだ。合わせてくれるか。大したものだ。合わせる。ここだ。白竜騎士団の誇りにかけて。
Let's get this guy out of the way. Hopefully.
ソンドラ。
ここね。ナイトだね。
ここだ。見切れまい。
カリオストロさん。血のメス。
見切れまい。
I hope that this is better,
見切れまい。
sound-wise.
見切れまい。極めてアブソリュートテロ。差し込め。手出しはカリオストロ殿の錬金術も見事だった。甘い。
Ow! What is the green one doing over there?
警戒を。遅いな。
They're putting weird puddles everywhere. Like, especially not on your dragon friend. Ow, ow, ow. There's very much a reason why I was not hoping for having them both in overdrive at the same time.
あまり無理はするな。貫く。遅いな。期待に応えよ。見切る。見切れるか。遅い。
Now where did he come? Oh my god, this statue in my face. Come on, he's going to completely get annihilated, right?
いいざまだ。
Okay, we got rid of one of them. Where's the other one?
俺に続け。差し込め。さすがだな。
次も任せて。
やっ。手出しだ。いい判断だ。礼を言う。いてつけ。させるか。出し惜しみはなしだ。
At least he's not an overdrive anymore. Oh my god, I'm so far away from doing this. This is not going to be a full burst.
容赦はしないわ。万物たがわず獲物を
切れまい。
アステロイドイエーゴ。
見切れまい。
カリオストロさん。血のメス。
Is it? Can I make it? I did. Oh my god. I was not expecting to be able to pull that one off. I was in the 50s.
ランスロットさんって献身的よね。剣士だけに。
まさかそう合わせてくれキュラエ一気に決めるぞ
Link time again. As soon as the first dragon was done, that already worked like a lot better.
Minna みんなのおかげだな。
強くなったわな、オイラたち。
空。空。どれ。好きにはさせん。よし。先を急ごう。
That's a bunch of those materials that we need. Okay. So, can I?
何をお求めですか？今日は珍しいアイテムを入荷してますよ。
Okay, the thing is, I do not have Managama anima to trade this in.
ジーンを各種取り揃えております。
How is my white dragon thing? If I had one more Managama anima.
ご入り用でしたらジーンを各種とご入り用でしたらぜひ。
Just of the regular variant. Can I make some? That would be nice. I can make some.
お役立てください。
Now we are trading this in
各種取り揃えております。はい。
for another nice sigil.
ご入り用でしたらぜひ。
And now I just have to.
ジーンを合成されるんですね。
There are new stuff here. I got a nimble defense one, yes. And the cascade also makes sense, I feel like. Can I... Wait, if I put these two together... You know, this is this would make a really good general. Okay, and now? Where is the... I'm looking... Ah, okay. So if I put these two together, that should make a pretty good dodging. Oh no, I cannot. See, and that's what I don't want. If I wanted to, I would want to have all of the ones that are on this. Okay, so now that we're at 80 defense, I'll put the rest into... This is shaping up good. I'm so sorry I wasn't fast enough. See, what I technically would love to combine is the ones where I only have one of them on a thing. Where's the nimble defense one? Did I... Yeah, there it is. If I could now get the one that makes all of my dodges perfect, that would be nice. But even so, I'm getting better at dodging, so we will get some use out of this. Okay, so as a little break from the dragons, let's do some Galanza and Magiel. That fight was super annoying in the base game. You know, it stood out enough that I can still remember it over a year later. But, I guess you still need the materials of those guys for stuff. Okay, one more person please. We have to go ahead and get these guys. I'm not sure if this is just the like time of day I'm playing or what is happening here, but it feels like my queues are been pretty good today. Which would be annoying in a sense of I usually can't play during the afternoon. I have to work. I also feel like I have been pretty lucky with the sigils I got. I got a lot of the ones that I did one. Oh, we have a Relink guy again. Ow. What are they doing? They're like juggling me here. Ow. Oh, this ended just in time to get me killed. Fuck. I have zero clue what these guys were doing here. Why are they juggling me all the time? This feels so mean. I haven't fought them together in like ages. Fucking hell. We also yeah, I think we got also into game time. Yes, nice. As soon as they stopped bullying me here, I feel like it got better. Oh, that is my first level 100 character. And I didn't even give him any like EXP books. I did actually level him through quests. What is the... Okay, that's not the most exciting thing, but it's fine, I guess. Uh-huh. So basically, I can now level my other characters a bit, or like improve my other characters through still playing the one that I want to play. I have zero. I'm not even sure like how high all of these go. I just kind of want to get the. But I'm also now slightly under the level of these quests. And we're still missing the main. But if we're now getting into the territory of getting of fighting these like specialer versions of the four elemental beasts, kind of. There is a chance that there is going to be a Managama of it, like with them. So, let's see how the wind pony woman fares in purple. Or rather, how I fare against the wind pony. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. How? Oh my god. I mean, he just seemed to kind of die pretty fast. But I also don't know how we're faring as soon as he does this. Oh, nice. Okay, we're already in phase 2. Oh my god, stop it! I am so unprepared for this. Dude. While I try to do this and like reposition myself, but oh hell no! Both me and John Relink are nowhere near first. But also the guy is dead, so I guess. Yeah, no. I did not do anything on this. Oh my god. Great effort. Yeah, this is... So... On a like... on a level of how good was I, it wasn't a tried. But what do they mean with use ample skybound arts? Let's see, what quest can we do next? Yes, nice, Managama. I do hope we can still get the main that I need. Maybe it's also like the wrong one. If it's the wrong one, we will just buy the one that we need. Also, depending on how fast we fill up and stuff, after the Managama is probably going to be a little break again. And then we're gonna do one of those roguelite things. Or like, see if we can advance anything by going through the roguelite stuff. And then I might need to, you know, get through those older fights. I might get through a few of them on my own, so that we can get through to the newer ones. He's probably going to be super annoying though. Ow.
任せてくれ。
罰を与える。このままじゃ氷漬けになっちまう。こっちだ。そこだ。遅いな。行け。追撃します。
了解した。さすがの速さだ、ランスロット。その褒め言葉。
Okay, ample skybound arts. It's 6, I guess. Where did the guy go? What are you doing up on that wall? They left so much shit behind. Where did the other beam come from? Oh my god! I did not see that. I did not know that was going to happen. How is everything one-shotting me? It's just so annoying. I feel like I'm at the start of the last stream again when I knew nothing. Ow.
すまない。オンに切る。
これぞ肌雨の真
終わらせる。
奇跡の剣たちよ。
はあ、逃がさん。
I'm trying to be at least like of a little bit of service here.
頼もしいな。
全力を叩き込みましょう。
ああ、容赦はしない。
My nose is also running like crazy and I can't blow it. It's so mean. Ah. What are they doing now? Ow.
福音よ。
素敵ですわ。
遅いな。せっこっちだ。そら。こっちだ。そら。
Okay, I made it behind the thing.
聖なる御心と共にエクスキューション。ですわね。フリラフリラ殿。捉えてますわ。
見切れまい。
シンフォニー。ランスロット殿。
見えている。バイス振り上げる。砕けろ。天使の力だ。サンダルフォン。分かっている。た、ここだ。アインストール。見切れまい。
After this, we can also enter Link time soon, I think.
力と技、どちらも兼ね備えているか。我が武技は仲間と祖国のために。分かった。
Nice. Link time. Stop it. Can you please put something in my rage?
見切れまい。
私たちの全力を叩き込みましょう。
甘い。見切れまい。手出しは凍てつけ。させるか。
Oh, she got another one. Not that we have enough, but still nice. Okay, now I can blow my nose. Oh my god. I feel so bad for dying all the time on these other guys.
成果はいかほどかな。そら。 我が双剣で切り開く。
Okay. What I did not get was the Managama thing that I wanted, so I guess we should probably just buy the thing and make our Ascension weapon stronger. Let me see. I want the main. Is this on the other one? Is this on the gold ones? I think this might be on the gold ones. Yeah, the sequestered mains. Just need the one for now. Now we can awaken his weapon a little bit more. And we can immediately go for the next one. And the next one. Now that I'm past the... Now that I'm past the one ingredient that I couldn't get easily. We're almost done with the whole... Hello, please let me talk to you about this. Okay, the next one is fully awakened. We only need a bunch, like a little bit for this next one, so hey. I wanted to have a look-see at the forging weapon thing for Sandalphon. We can't still not do this because we haven't gotten the white bloom and stuff. Okay, I'm also going to run off for the little ad break now. See you in a few. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Give me a second. Picking everything back into place. So, where did the chat go? Here it is. That's what I meant with clicking stuff back into place. Okay. So, how is his stuff now looking? You should have some more here, don't you? No. Because of the... I feel like I should also go ahead and try and, you know, get his other weapon. Or does this not, I'm not sure if these effects only count if the weapon is equipped. It would make sense if it only were, but if it, I might have to like Google that until next time. Except for if we have anyone in chat that can enlighten me on how that works. So I guess that the next quest here would be the fire elemental. Yes, it is. Which is usually also kind of annoying. But I think we can also just... So I want to see if there's any new questy stuff here. But I don't think so. But I guess we're just going to go with this now. And I hope if I run a few more of these, we will get a bit more main quest. That does sound nice. Does it show me if there is new stuff? I don't think we had an elite one yet. Like, as in, Ah, that was what I wanted. Maybe we can have a rematch with the salmon thing. That would be cool. It would be nice if it shows me if it showed me which ones I haven't used yet. Fortune! Hello? Oh. That's less than last time. I guess we can enhance that one already. Oh. Glacier was the one that we already had an effect for, so I hope that that also counts. Otherwise, it would be sad. Ooh, I did it. And then... Ah. Hi there, Pivu. My San Diego's going great. Having a lot of fun with this game. How's yours going? How are you doing? Yeah, I was not fast enough. I so much so have to level up the other guys. Oh, this is such a nice burst if it's Sandalphon and Lancelot in the middle. I think we already had that one. Let me see. We can at least exchange once. It would just be even nicer. Oh, do we get to skateboard after some slime again? Yes, we do. Okay, if this is always like this, then it's easy. I think we have the free red man. The free man in red. They're not in red, but... So those guys are shuffling and you have to pick out the right one, but they're super fast. You need to get the one that's now in the middle. Okay, this one was nice and easy, I think. But I think there's like different difficulties of this one. And eventually they're like just... taking the normal one, thank you. Eventually they're like basically teleporting around. It's not even like actual... actual moving like they did. Oh fuck, I didn't want to enter link time here. Damn. That wasn't great. That was pretty dumb of me. Especially right before the boss.
本気で行くぞシエル。
はい、了解。天使長殿。
見切れまい差し込む。
What the fuck?
甘いね。
甘いこのままじゃお預けになっちまう。
そこだ。見切れまい
決めちゃおっか。
了解した。遅い。
いいコンビネーションだよ。
連携なら任せてくれ。
These guys at least aren't too bad, I think.
力が湧いてくる。
At least not generally. They're also not as high level as the stuff that we had to recently fight. Ouch. Stop it.
出番だよ。
満天の星を仰げほどでもない。
I gave him stuff that made his burst load up way too fast. Let's get some more. Okay, now I don't have enough anymore. This whole area, and you can only talk to that one NPC. A bizarre one! Is it the fish? Is it the fish again? Be the fish again. Yeah, it's the fish again. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
そらご褒美だ。
ここだ。白竜騎士団の誇りにかけてバイス振り上げる。砕けろサンダルホン。分かっている。アインケルオール。ヘリ。
ああ任せろ。
It's not a full burst because I don't have sail phones.
無表のイルミネート。力と技どちらも兼ね備えているか。我が武技は
Oh my god, I was thinking he's jumping completely out of there, but he didn't. He was being a nice fish and playing foot, I guess.
合わせる。
ここで仕掛けよう。
Come on, ideally I would love to defeat him. But they might like run away before we can do so. See, he's running away. Don't do it! Don't do it!
手出しはさせない。福音よ期待ありがとう。
He's also like way faster than he has any like business to be. For just a flopping fish. Ow. Let me. Come on, come back here. Okay, I did not.
無理はするな。
このままじゃ危ねえぞ。
立て直そう。
Where is he?
ありがとう。
Where is he?
今の大丈夫だったか。もう大丈夫だ。
休んではいられないか。
Oh, nice. Satiated him again. Where is he? Ah, God, stop it. I think I kept him from running away. Can we kill him? Oh god, he's starting with the thing again. I don't know if we get a full burst. Maybe we do. At least Sandalphon already has his. Oh yeah, no, we killed him. Yes, this was actually an achievement. Yes. I did it. You actually get Divine Punishment sounds great. Okay, new dexterity things. I don't think this one is slime. And skating after it. Ow, 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 ow. No! Oopsie. Aha! I think it's more of DPS at the right time check. Because he will flee if you can't hit him in time to keep him from it. But if you can just interrupt his fleeing, then I think you're good to go. I'm also not sure if the fleeing is going to be more frequent the longer the fight goes on. Or if he gets like stronger or anything like that. I'm getting a lot of these same bosses. I'm not sure if those are the only ones in this precise version of this.
さすがだよ。シエテ殿に認められるとは光栄です。大丈夫かい？
Did that steal my... I think I got interrupted. Could you stay, please? That would help me extremely. Ow. Why does this not work? I wasn't interrupted this time. Well, now Barry started the thing.
Ascension!
Oh. Guess this was my 100th pain burst.
切れまい逃すなもらった力は満ちた行くぞいいね受けてみろこれで前バネの力でよそ見切れまい
ここだ
この成果を
I feel like that Lancelot is probably like a easy to learn, hard to master kind of character. But I don't care. I'll take it. Last time I took this one because I wanted the War Elemental. But I do feel I should probably try and get the uncapping stops and so on. The Ascension Awakening I currently don't have that much of a problem with. I got a bunch of stuff. I also... Now I get this thing. After I bought it already. Great. Let's return to the hub. Okay.
極東空所忌まわしきものよ。おお。
Like just getting kind of straight down is the way to go for now. Getting the big ones out of the way.
一体何が起きようとしているのか。
I don't think I get anything for this aura collection. Nice as it may be. Like I said, it just feels like the... we're just going back to town to improve a few weapons and stuff. Though I'll have a look at Seed Hollow this time, because I'm not sure if there's any new quests that popped up. I hate that these don't, you know, it's not enough to just hover over them. The quest-wise, we're still on do the double dragons and the fire elemental. 1 second. Anything... So that quest seems to be repeatable, even though it doesn't show up as repeatable. We have completely ascended this one. Now we will have to work on Thunderfons next. but we first have to actually unlock it.
貴空士さんですね。どんな武器でも作れますが。
And this world ender is still very elusive. Can probably forge her some weapons. Just to unlock all of them. I'm not sure which one is her awakening one. Oh, this one is the ascension one. Which is kind of nice because I think because of her being like with a lot of ghosts and stuff. This is the German word for memory. So it does, you know, have a nice ring to it. There's a better auto-revive one. So, you can now have this one. If I can find it again. Can only take, you know, a few years to get there. And that also means that Fairy... let's give her the auto-revive one that Sandalphon has. And Sandalphon gets the other better auto-revive. Theophon will, for now, stay as a bit of a, you know, stepchild.
Yoshi.
Okay. Soon-ish. He will also be... Maybe I should get a few masteries for the other characters, but I rather focus on a few than getting them all equally up. Because that at least makes it possible for me to play the characters that I have invested heavily in. Rather than just be able to play like one character and then having to like in co-op in the like higher difficulty stuff. Hello. I have fully upgraded a weapon. Ta-ta!
はい。
はい、受けたまわります。こちらになります。こちらですね。どうかご無事で。
So I guess for now it's still going to be proud stuff to do. just to check if this will progress my story. Also not sure how many bites of on Proud there is. And I'm kind of fearing the more you know, they patched in a few after launch, right? So I'm a bit afraid of those. I heard they're pretty hard. And I'm already floor tanking again, even with the better stuff that I'm putting on Lancelot currently. He looks a bit cooler in purple, in my opinion. It's also easier on the eyes to be in this dark and purple environment than being in the bright red volcano that he usually lives in. So there is the slight did he just immediately ah. Is he for real? Does he have to do it like that? This feels a lot like a everything just hurts a lot more kind of deal. The mechanics might be similar, but everything just hurts so much more. Ah. At least I'm not the only one that's getting dunked on by this guy. Which I very much like. If it were only me, I would feel even worse. So this was pretty much also a glass cannon kind of boss. Or everyone else is just like massively overpowered. Which might both be the case. You know, I'm not saying it isn't. Oh wait, we have that Bride of the Devil. That one has like 50 extra whatever levels there. That seems to be the ones that are very you know, let's follow them. Let's just follow a few, you know, mighty fighters here. In the hopes of meeting them again and having an easy time again. A new side quest for awakening Terminus weapons is available. So this dude has another one. Oh, so he's basically like, and now you can do it with the next one. Or did I? No, how does this work? What is the Terminus weapon? And where would I get one? Did I unlock another weapon for Lancelot? No, there is no forgeable weapons. So what do they mean with Terminus? I think I might have to Google that later on. I have like a Google list for look up these things. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, someone that knows stuff. Let me see. Wait, aren't we missing an elemental here? We did fire. We're missing the earth guy. Not that I necessarily want to do the earth guy, because his quest, like his fight is annoying as fuck, with having to run after him and getting his stumpy little feet, you know, all beaten up. But all of the other guys got their I'm now a pretty purple person quest, so I would like his design so much more if he didn't have these weird free strands sticking up, or like 4 if I count the one that goes to the back. But on that note, I shouldn't even have a Terminus weapon yet, because I'm still going through the Proud quests. Is there the curse of no one wants to join for the Red Dragon again? I'm not sure my team is Proud difficulty ready as a whole. I'm barely hanging on with the Lancelot. It's also weird to me that the queue kicks you out after like a minute or so. So for most games, you can just chill in the queue until it fills up. But here they're like, nah, people didn't gel with your thing. Let's try again. And then they kick all of the randos that you already had, like the 3 out of 4 here. They kick them out and I guess give them another quest. And you're sitting there, excuse me, I still needed those, please give them back. Exactly this. Do these proud quests that I need to do before Ragnarok also include stuff like the Lucilius fight? Or is that considered DLC and you don't necessarily have to do them to unlock the stuff? Okay. I was being slightly slightly worried of, yes, and now you get to actually get good before you get to play the DLC. Or you have to find, you know, 3 other people that can carry you through the thing. To be fair, last Wednesday when Endless Ragnarok came out, I was still on collect the diary pieces for Roland to get him back on chapter 0. So I do think I've got I did get some progress done in the days in the last few ones. Both character build and player skill wise. But yeah, there's still a lot of room to grow. And especially there's a lot of characters that need to grow. I'm not going to go for any kind of meta team or whatever. I'm just gonna use people on the team. Like I'll probably focus on one team for now and make it a characters that I like, design and story-wise team. And that I might actually enjoy playing. Because some characters I really like the design. But the playstyle doesn't quite sit with me. The only exception to that is maybe going to be Vance? Do I have the name correct? I can't look it up currently because of the queue. Because I really like his shield. So I might be leveling him up, even though he feels very puppy dog himbo character-wise. Vayne, yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm bad with names. I will misname a bunch of characters. Where I only have the very... very vague name in my brain. And I'm like, yeah, I'm talking about this dude. But yeah, he has the like golden retriever, puppy dog, himbo vibes that I usually don't go for character selection wise. But he also has the very, very nice shield that I very much do appreciate. I was doing the Excavilion quest on Maniac yesterday, and I was so happy when like good Vayne joined my party so that I wouldn't have to dodge all of the bullshit on top of the Excavilion. Okay, let's see if I fare better with Fire and Earth Dragon than with Ice and wind. I do think on their own, the Earth and the Ice Dragon are probably the ones I like the least to fight. Ow. It's so hard to keep these big lizards and all of their attacks in your, like, corner of your eye. Wow. Ah, I tripped over the thing. The fire thing concealed the earth thing. I also don't appreciate this. Ow! Stop it! Oh my god. I hope the other dragon isn't an overdrive currently. That went better than I expected. Not gonna lie. Ow. Not even sure what hit me. Sometimes. Yeah. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Dang. Relink trap. Interesting, I don't see a whole lot of video. I think the ones that I see that feel the most broken and the teams that I had currently feel like they're Magia?
伝説よ存分に舞いなさいエリオルシーフォニーしっかりするんだ
And
お見せしましょう
Thunderstorm.
撃しますみんなバッチリね
Those just from the like players I've played with.
皆様警戒を
当たれば無事では済まないか
But maybe they're just like very invested characters, so people have just made them be very strong in the meantime. But I thought Magiel was one of the newer ones, that's why I was like, that one is probably somewhere in the... Ow. This dragon. Stop it. Wait. Did that not work?
デビルお願い
戦線に復帰する
レアフリックス食らいつけランスロット
ここだなバイスフリューゲル砕けろスキアリグレードコラプション
氷をまとって舞っているみたいだね
その感想は意外だがなるほどな見えている
さあ一気に行こう言われなくとも
At least during Link time, this guy stays down. I hate it when they veer a lot and go on their hind legs and I can't hit them with my tangy. Tiny little dagger. Because they're like, Tommy will push me away, I feel like. Oh fuck no, I don't want anywhere near there. I don't care if I'm not doing a whole lot of damage while this is happening. Those sand tome things are annoying as fuck. At least I'm not the only person. That's bad. Are we going to fail this because I and the Jita are bad?
逃さぬここです
もらった差し込む
お見事次の練習にも期待させてくださいませへへん良きに計らえ花種の魔剣たちフィナーレを導くこのままじゃ危ねえぞ逃しません
ここだ
Ah yes, we do. I wasn't the only bad person. At least that much is... Ah, gosh. But hey, we got a few... I still got a few things out of this. Sadly, really... I will have to end the stream here. I feel like I'm always ending on a defeat. Last time I ended on an Excavalion defeat. But yeah, it's almost like it's time to make dinner and stuff. And stuff happens after dinner and so on, so usually 6 is my ending time. I will be streaming this again next week. For sure on Sunday. That's already decided. I might put like I might do extra days. I'm not sure yet. I will have to see how the rest of my week shapes up. I will be posting my stream schedule tomorrow. Probably during noon or afternoon for the next week. But yeah, I'll have to see how the real life schedule for the week shapes up before I can put in the stream schedule. I am having a whole lot of fun with this though, so I do wanna take the momentum and take the everyone is currently playing again. And use it for nicer cues. Basically. So yeah. There will be, for sure, someone else playing this game that I can probably raid, right? So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I hope that people stick with this for long, so that I can also stick with it for a while easily without having to fight all of the annoying bosses later on alone. But even so, it's already really nice. I have not as of yet. Ooh, see, I can. This hours or minutes? I don't know. We're going to raid Rin today because she's also a Lancelot main, and feel like that is a fitting thing to raid into. Yeah, so yeah, we'll get better next week again. I might be doing also some like offline farming or whatever, just to you know, skip a few of the parts that everyone that's watching now and is interested probably already done so, or not sure how interesting the whole grinding is. Also just because I want to play, right? And I feel like this is a game that I can very much on and off stream play at the same time. Yeah, so I hope to see you again next time. Next planned stream will be on Tuesday. It's going to be either more Granblue or Astral Chain, which is also action combat. So it's you know, it's still fun to watch in the same vein as this one, even if it's not the same game. But I'm still debating on that one. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope to see you next time and have a nice evening. For the Twitch people, if you want to stick around for raiding, that would be great. And for YouTube, this is where we're stopping.